All right, hello everyone. Welcome to another edition of Warhammer painting. This Warhammer Wednesday. I'm very excited for it. As you can see, I was just trying to make sure that the thumbnail caught what we're doing today, the combat patrol. Let's switch back to the main painting. There we go. And I'm super excited to get to some painting. I was going to start earlier, but I did have other things I wanted to get done first, so hopefully that doesn't push me too far back. What I want to get done today is, obviously we're going to be doing the combat patrol, this combat patrol right here for the Imperial Guard. We're going to be doing a lot of batch painting on that one, and then what I really want to do is get that done because we got a bunch of models that need some love. So let's see, we got this one. Yeah, we got this one. I mean, we got a lot. We got a whole lot that needs some love. And we're revamping our guard army. We're revamping the guard army. So but Commissar, what does that mean? Well, that means that we're trying to make sure that the guard get put on the correct basis for the Krieg aspect, right? Because remember, I'm running counts as because my Terrans are set up like Kriegsmen, but they're not Krieg, right? They're not dressed like Krieg. So I have to make a Commissar for my Krieg. So I have to make me. And then I got to make actually I probably need to make two commissars for the two command squads I'm going to be running as Krieg. And then I got to make and then I got to put them on bases and whatnot, glue them up with bases and whatnot. But anyway, so we're going to be doing that, and well, I guess I can save these bigger bases for another time. So while we're doing that, we can, because how many other bases do I got? Let's see, let's count these because I'm not too certain. I am not too certain. Let me see. And then we got to organize a little bit. Have to organize a little bit today. That is a must. That is a must today. We got to organize because I've been a little negligent in organizing everything. That way, it's easier for me to start like cranking out models. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so we got 12 here. So we have 12 round 25mm bases. That means we're probably not. These are probably not for guardsmen, because if there's 12 of them, that means that they're probably for something else. The question is what? We'll figure that out. Find out in the next Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you know what? They're probably for the cultists. It's probably what they're for. All right. Yeah, because we've got... How many did we build? We built 20, right? So... I really don't like how the primer took on some of these models. I feel like these ones are going to be slightly uncooperative. We'll have to work with that, unfortunately. let's take a look at these and see what we're actually working with. Well, this one's pretty solid. This one's a pretty smooth coat. Minus the backpack, but that, that we can deal with. This one I'm really worried about. This one is like it didn't even take it all, and the texture of the primer is all like fuzzy. I hate it when it does that. I mean, it gives it kind of like an ashy look, but it's covered in snow and stuff. Yeah, this one too. I guess we'll just have to work with it. I don't like the fact. Okay, so that's a medic. We do need him to be on a regular round base. Because, if I remember correctly, where's the Warhammer? Yeah, the Krieg Command Squad, which is temporarily out of stock. That 132 round base and then 6. So hopefully when I'm painting I can kind of take care of that. This is a Voxcaster that I'll definitely need. There's the gunner. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So, with that being said, the rest are just normal Marines. Yeah? Yeah. And this guy needs to be... That's right, because we were going to try and get this guy. I think it was this guy. I want to say it was this guy. One of them. One of them has to be... Because one's a Voxcaster, one's the Alchemist. The other one's got to be like... Or maybe it was this guy. Maybe it was this guy. Yeah, I think it was this guy. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. Alrighty. Let us get into... Alright, so we're going to set you guys aside. Hi, Bastet. How are you? Sorry, I was like trying to get my thoughts together. Hello, Herr Steiner, or Herr Stone. All right. Okay. So first things first. What do, how do we want to do the commissars? Late on the saying hi, but I am well. Well, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of like putting my thoughts together. Sometimes I don't look at the chat. I'm trying to get better at that. Is looking at the chat when people are coming in. Um, okay. Alrighty. Play the good old bugle boys. Alright. Commissars. I forget if they have a blood stripe that runs down their leg. Hold on. I'm going to be looking up a reference real quick. The tech stuff is hard. The tech stuff is hard. Commissars. Uniform 40K. I want to say they have a blood stripe running down their pants. I want to say they do. I could be wrong. She's got the knee-high boots, which is fine. That's Duquesne. But she's got the breastplate. She's got the chest. The carapace chest. I guess I could use her. Just trying to make sure that they aren't. I just don't want to run into the fact that I screw it up and I realize that there is a blood stripe. Although I could just add it in later. For those of you that don't know what a blood stripe is, it's red piping down the center of the pants, along the seam of the pants where it's sewn together from the front to the back. And a blood stripe basically represents, in some uniforms, blood stripes represent combat. Blood stripes represent noticeable kill. A blood stripe represents, if it's done like a straight line down, that basically means you've been in combat. If it's hashed, that means that you have been engaged in combat several times, right? Think Han Solo's pants, right? He has hashed blood stripes. It's not a continuous line, it's broken up. And then everything else. So while I'm looking at that, I feel bad for you. Yeah, the riots are kind of nasty. Um, but I'm trying not to pay heed to that because I'm focusing on what the protesters are protesting, and I need to focus on that message instead of what the rioters are doing. But I built 5 skeleton riders today, and that. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see, mid channel. Alrighty. Howdy, howdy. How are you holding up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right. Just trying to think. What am I gonna do? Okay. All right. Trying to find. That's right. Trying to find Commissar's uniform. Just want to double check. Make sure that they don't. Okay. Oh, they have. They have minis. That's right. Games Workshop pushed out Commissar's minis. There we go. Looks like he doesn't have a blood stripe. Let us see. That's a long coat. Oh yeah. Looking at official Games Workshop art just to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got blood stripes. Okay, all right, cool. Oh, good. I really would not want to. Oh, well, there's Commissar Kane. He's a little bit more gaudy than the rest, but it looks like. Oh no, she has a blood stripe down her pants. Gaunt doesn't. Yarrick can't. I can't tell. So the only person that I think has a blood stripe down their pants are, and yeah, that's hers. That Commissar Sierra, sorry, Severina Rain. Commissar Rain has a blood stripe. Kane doesn't. Kane doesn't have a blood stripe. And Gaunt doesn't have a blood stripe. And Yarrick, we don't know. But so I'm leaving again. It's late already. Oh, I'm sorry. Are those Cadians we're assembling? Yes. Very important to Sir Cadia. I don't have to work in the morning, but currently using the way to work on myself. No, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was looking at at reference material for my commissars because I need to make sure that I do them right. So, with that being said, I think what I'll do is yeah, gold for the cape. Yeah, it looks like gold for the cape and the cloak. Let me see what a Lord Commissar looks like. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so they did gold for that, which makes sense. And they did a light blue sash. Really? They did a light blue sash? Oh, no, they did give him a blood stripe for that model. Okay, all right, that makes a whole hell of a lot of sense. But then they gave him a red hat. I think I'll do the black with the trim. And then, yeah, okay, all right. So we will give him a blood stripe. Screw it. All right, we do it live. We're doing it live. All right, blood stripe it is. Sorry, I'm getting back to the chat real quick, guys. Just like I said, I've been trying to get it done. Music. To serve is to die. Service makes you endure. So what have you been doing up to, Guacamole? Well, I appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate you spending your day with me. Or spending your evening with me. It means a lot. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a red sash. Oh, so they did gold for that too. Aha. Interesting. All right. So we'll just model off of mine then. That's easy. Oh, they did a gold blood stripe for that. Ah, that's all right. We'll do red. Red's fine. I'll break it up a little bit. Although I guess they are doing gold pipe. No, because that's red piping and gold. Okay, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's easy. That's easy. Must.
For the cattle market.
Oh, wait. There we go. That was an accident. To serve is to die. To die is to serve. Not being more than what we deserve. Freedom to redeem, permission to die. Retreat on Krieg, we must pay the prime. First, get smashed, endure the debt. Raise the alarms. I know spirits alone. Such release. Mountain ground. To serve is to die. To die is to serve. There's nothing more than what we deserve. Freedom to redeem and permission to die. No retreat on Krieg. We must pay the price. Prince of the void, young men are deployed, and further stars never gleam. Each of us stand with lost guns in hand, drunk on our enemy's scream. As far as I've been told, the world so wide, and dirty fairy use will. And sail every onward to the cosmic tide, humanity's quest we fulfill. And speak of the destruction we sow, what we reap, and fill our head and curse steel. And ever would a promise to keep, only to one shall we kneel. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out for their screams. Altars of power and cane sword and flame, all in God Emperor's name. And every heretic cleanse them in flame, withered and broken who stand. The brothers are we, are one and the same, by the will of man. The ring of the reverence beat, sisters are that we owe. From the weight of our warships, the strength of our fleet, justice raining down below. The Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screams. Bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in the Emperor's name. Shoulder to shoulder we stand, righteous and noble crusade. Treacherous flag shall fall on these lands, remember the pact that we made. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream, hammers of justice ring out through their screams, bolters of power and chainsword and flame, all in the Emperor's name. For terror, for glory, for all that we've sworn, wretches measured our enemies' scorn, but a heretic cleanse them in flame, all in the Emperor's name. So the ash and the cities to dust. Races unbroken, unmatched by design. The first line of defense, the unbreakable line. Carry with motors and guns. From militarum only to one. So it's the ash and the cities to dust. We first. Say the seal and your fate is sold. Time advance with the phone. This one. Oh, so how was my day going? Or was going? My day's going good. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, it's going good. I'm, you know, trying to keep positive with everything that's going on in the States right now. Um, hoping that, a positive resolution comes soon. But I really want to paint, and I do need to get these Imperial Guardsmen done. I really do. Because I've got so much I need to do. Yeah, I know, it's bad. It is bad. But what I will say is that I don't give attention to the people that are rioting just for the sake of rioting. I give attention to the people that are protesting. Um, I hope for the best. Given how the world's been going recently, I don't, I'm always have room for disappointment, but I really do hope for the best. I will say, what's that quote? Hold on. It is Dr. Martin Luther King. Um, Martin Luther King did say that a riot is the language of the unheard. So, not that I want people to practice that style, but I believe in Keynesian nonviolence. Pyrrhium's dream. Let's just string out for their stream. Every heretic. No one in the same. meet. So they said we owe our warships the strength of our fleet to strain down below. For the Emperor's will, the Imperium's dream. So justice ring out through their screams. So power and chainsword and flame. Shoulder we stand, and crusade. Rapturous blazing shall follow these lands. Remember that we made. All right, now it's unfortunate, but at least some point you have to at least address and listen to what people are saying, because if you know, the more angrier they come. No, 100%. Um, so I guess what I'll say for this. Oh, let me fix this real quick. Aha, it is fucking. I was wondering why it was like all up in my throat. Pause. Alrighty. Okay, now that it's actually like not at my neck. Okay, so, uh, yeah, that's true. So what I'll say about this is that, like, obviously, I would love it if when they protested ICE, or as they're protesting the what I believe is the massive overreach of ICE, as of right now. Like, they're not, from what I have seen, they're not following standard law enforcement regulations and procedures when it comes to their, their ICE roundups, right? And they're deliberately, in my opinion, they're deliberately targeting like the quote unquote low hanging fruit, which is like going to the schools, going to like the immigration court, and like that stuff's not okay, you know. But they're like, oh, well, but we're getting the bad guy. We're getting the quote unquote bad guys, the illegal immigrants. They're undocumented. They're not illegal, right? No human is illegal. Um, and um, the um, the the issue that I have, is they could have done it the way that other previous administrations have done it. Somebody, um, is found breaking the law, and on top of that, they're an undocumented person. Um, then the local PD turns it over to ICE, and then they go through the system of the courts, have their day in court, and then they either get deported or they go to, the American prison system, and then they get, hopefully, right, get reformed, and then become a productive member of society, right? That's how it's supposed to work. Is it working right now? No. Yeah. I can't really talk about like the administration, but, oh, I can basically say that like kind of what ICE is doing is I don't agree with at all. I don't agree with it. I think they're practicing really bad habits, and they're going after people that they really should not be going after. Um, and plus, we have in the United States, we have, or not amnesty, asylum laws. So I think they're going about it 100% the wrong way. So anyway, that's all I can say about it. Um, but I hope, um, the protesters get heard. I hope there is a chance at cooling down what's going on. I don't like the fact that the looters are looting. I don't like the fact that there are people destroying property, you know, because that takes away from the message of the protesters, a very legitimate grievance that they have about federal law enforcement overreach and all that stuff. I 100% agree with that. Um, but because of what they are doing, it cheapens the message. And again, I agree with Dr. King. A riot is the voice of the unheard, or the language of the unheard. But I would then caution by saying just because you are unheard does not mean that you deserve, does not mean that gives you license to take away from a positive message and all that stuff, you know. Um, some people disagree with me in saying, well, you're doing tone control, you're doing tone policing. And I can understand why they say that and why they would disagree with me. I understand that is certainly a concern. Is that like you have a a white guy basically saying, "Oh, don't act out because then you won't get your cookie." I get that. I get that. I'm sitting on an ivory tower. Um, but there's got to be a way to go forth and conquer without giving the opposition either the optics or the ammunition they need to discredit you. That's my take off of it. But that's all I can say on it. We just want to paint minis and such. Yeah, I know. But you can paint minis and talk about current events. I just have to be very careful about that, um, because of me being active duty military. I have to be very careful what I say because I fall under the UCMJ and I don't want to get in trouble. That's how that works. No matter the risk, Xenphis. Yeah, it's gold. Yeah, they got gold braiding, gold and red. Treacherous scum. Need swarm. Okay. So, if that's the case, let's continue to use the red for the undercape. Entity's flame. We all stand as one. As guns held high to the battle is one. For the God, we all stand as one. What's guns held high to the battle is one. We fall, the Emperor protects, and so must we all. Shield with a seer, with the Imperium sword. Holy War. Call the Emperor. A Discord? I don't. I mean, Fort Bragg is a active duty military base. If that's what you're asking. Emperor's will, the Imperiums. I forgot the word. They there's a difference between cheering and because what he was saying was like talking about pay, and there's a difference between in the military you get really good at performing for the cameras, particularly when it's a dog and pony show. Now I'm not saying that there weren't people like that weren't like pro Trump or voted for him, but um, a lot of people have been have been really good at just being shaking their heads yes, um, while not really meaning it. I mean, it happened in his first term too. A lot of people were just like, "Oh yeah, sure, whatever," and nothing ever happened. On a hypothetical cosplay, oh yeah, sure, whatever hypothetical cosplay you got, I can give some advice. I'm not gonna be the greatest, but I can say that that potential rumor is probably correct. most photo ops, they don't want people that are going to make a fool out of the military. So their public affairs office was probably very, 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 very careful about who they would let behind Trump. Well, the hat I sourced from a um I the hat. Hold on, let me go grab the hat. So the hat is a is a Roman is a Italian military police hat. Um, it's got that ah. So the hat is basically, honestly, I think the hat is the most important for the Commissar's outfit. Okay, right? So because that, you can get a trench coat anywhere. Um, right? You can get a trench coat anywhere that looks sharp, that looks good, right? But the hat, you have to have it at a very. It's got a, when you put it on, right? It has a certain shape to it, right? As you're looking, right, at it. Let me just go to the Commissar's Journal real quick. Go. So the hat has a very unique. Just angle the camera real quick. It has a very unique shape to it. So hold on. I'm just gonna make sure it's centered. So as your you know it's got the unique profile. It's got the almost slanted back, right? Um, it fits the head really well, right? The brim covers the eyes just slightly, you know, um, and that's how slightly off. There we go. And that's how that works, right? So the Commissar's cap, that's how it works. As far as the trench coat, it's a simple London fog trench coat. Like that's all that it is. You just search for a London fog trench coat with the overflaps, with that's not that has a collar on it, and then you just make it from there. Ooh, yeah, sure. We can talk about a heretical commissar. What was the idea? Commissar with the chains and spikes everywhere, but maybe flak armor. I mean, you could do that. You could actually, you could, you could do two versions. You could actually make two cosplays out of one, right? Make a loyalist commissar, and then because the problem is that if you make a try and do it so that the costume is modular, right? So have the coat, have the storm coat, right? The trench coat be independent of all the doodads you're going to put on it, right? Because then you can have two versions of the commissar and it's modular, right? So then you could have literally two cosplays and just pick and choose what you're going to be. Are you going to be the heretical commissar, the one that has fallen to chaos, or are you going to be the loyalist commissar? And do it that way. You would still need, if for the loyalist one, you would need a double abreast, or if you're not going to do the flak armor, you would need the gilded uniform buttons, or you could do the cuirass, right? You could do the cuirass and do it that way. Um, uh, but the flak armor one is perfectly good for a quote unquote heretic style commissar. Hi. A long time ago, I bought a punkish hat. It came with screw-on spikes, and I was like, "Huh, it could be a great commissar's hat." Hi, how are we? Oh, I totally forgot to switch back to the painting. There we go. Just in time to hear Commissar breathing it out like he's breathing into my soul. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just working on my actual model. Oh, that wasn't a compliment. Oh, okay. Well, it sounded like one. And yes, even as a heretical cut, I still keep the purity seals. You breathe so heavy. I'm sorry. I'm broad chested. I have lots of lungs. I was a runner in school. I loved running. Still do love running. Smoker's lungs. No, no, not smoker's lungs. I don't. I think honestly, I've only smoked like I smoked, I think three, no, four celebratory cigars in my lifetime.
and maybe get some hooves. Breathe from your chest, not your diaphragm. But that's how you run. You run from your diaphragm. Man, try man being to practice being an opera singer. Oh, actually, speaking about that, I rediscovered my favorite opera. Or well, no, not rediscovered. I was listening to it, and I now I gotta play it. Now I gotta play it. Softens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses. Found my register. Good. Slowly, gently, night unfurls its splendor. Trust it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thought away from cold, unfeeling light, and listen to the music of the night. Close your eyes and surrender to your darkest dreams. Heard your thoughts of the life you knew before. Close your eyes, let your spirit start to soar. And live as you'll never lived before. Slowly, gently, music still surrounds you. Feel it, hear it, closing in around you. Open up your mind, let your fantasies unwind in this darkness which you know you cannot fight. The darkness of the music of the night. Let your mind start a journey to a strange new world. Fears all thoughts of the world you knew before. Let your soul take you where you long to be. Only then when you belong to me. Floating, falling, slight intoxication. Touch me, trust me, savor each sensation. Let the dream begin, let your dark darkness I'd give in to the power of the music that I write. The power of the music of the night. You alone can make my song take flight. Help me make the music of the night. Okay, let's see. I love how we get to listen to the song through his singing, and there's no actual information to what he's singing. I get to pick up my degree tomorrow. I couldn't attend my grad because I was sick. Oh no! Well, at least you've graduated. So congratulations, my dear. Congratulations. At least you graduated. Now I'm a professional artist. Well, I'm so happy that you're a professional artist. I hope you get picked up for your job. I hope you don't have to wait for your first job. I really do. From from cinematography to animation to plain old physical art. Well, I am happy that you have graduated. I saw a picture of a homebrew Necron army I have to share. Well, share it, share it. I did see that. I did see that guacamole. I've seen that meme a couple of times. I did see that meme a couple of times. That was actually floating around when I first started. When Necrons first dropped in third edition, because those sprues way in the back, those are tomb spiders, or now they're called canoptic spiders. Looks perfectly fine to me. Yeah, no notes. No notes, good sir. Now back to actually. There's a song now in my head that I need to. But yes, I am painting a Commissar. Technically, I am painting me. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. Just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming. Oh, the moan and the truth in your lies. And everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And we went to emo music. I do like this song. It's by the Goo Goo Dolls, but Breaking Benjamin did a lovely cover on it. I mean, we could go to Three Doors Down rock and roll. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I mean, we could go Three Doors Down. I definitely got a few of those songs that are on there that are on here. Hold on. Let's see. We're not gonna do that one now. Let's pause that one. Yeah, we'll do running. Small town boy with a big town dream wants to fight first and find wings. You to say these are only wasting time. And you say a dream too far and time for you to change. And it feels alright where me you I would say the same. 'Cause everybody's got to live change. If I would. Sometimes you always think your own thing. Living things that I should. 'Cause everybody's got a right to dream. I'm gonna be the one I wanted to be, yeah. You better believe it. You judge boy, who's where you've been. Your star will take you far. You just say these without a flame. But your songs are only sweet songs he runs or play. It is about the only speaks the words he wants to say. 'Cause everybody's got the right to change. I didn't say that I would. Sometimes you read your own thing. You would think that I should. Everybody's got a right to dream. I'm gonna be the one I wanted to be, yeah. You better believe it. Oh, 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 Everybody's got a right to change. I didn't say that I would. Somebody's gonna do your own thing. And I think that I should. Everybody's got a right to change. I know to be the one I wanted to be, yeah. You better believe it. Everybody's got a right to change. I didn't say that I would. So you have to be your own thing. Everything that I would. Ah, get it. To beam. To be the one I wanted to be, yeah. You better believe it. Scam. You need to be banned, good sir. Oh, no, not you. There we go. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling. We're going to switch to a smaller brush, because this one has done its job, and it's a little big for what I'm going to do next. Just remember, it's not the brush size, it's how you use it. I wanted to make that joke all the time. But all jokes aside, you do need the right brush and the right bristles. So you need like a smaller brush for the you need a smaller bristle brush for the finer details compared to this bristle brush, which I've been using for all the other details that I've been doing, the major details, because that's what we got so far. see a little nub at the base of my brush and reminds me of my own. Oh, Quackamole. Hey, we've gotten to the PG-13 section of the... So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing... Come on. Oh, God damn it. So we're going to be doing the inner coat right there. We're going to be using this bristle brush. Hands for free? Was that a Commissar? It is. It is a Commissar. I'm painting me. The fact that you guys do not believe in screens, in screen windows or screen doors, just blows my mind. Both Germany, England, and France. Well, this one is me when I'm done doing my workout regimen, which, by the way, I've decided... Oh, I need to do the dice roll. Christ, I've totally forgot about that. All right. All right. One, two, and three. It is Imperial Infantryman's Uplifting Primer, or Imperial Infantryman's Lifting Primer, and then 4, 5, and 6. It is I unga, therefore I bunga. We're gonna do this. This is for the what's it called? The new Discord channel for people that want to like do kind of like inspiring like workouts and all that stuff that we were talking about like a few weeks ago, and the polls kept on getting tied. Three, Imperial Infantryman's Lifting Primer. That is the result. The Emperor has spoken. Thighs for free? Yes, thighs for free in chat? I love your dice box. Oh, yeah. Well, I've actually got two dice boxes. I've got one that a friend made for me a long time ago. And then I've got this dice box. Let me just take out all the stuff. I got this dice box. And this is the Warhammer Cafe in Texas, Grapevine, Texas. Ah, oh. Never an invitation. Oh. This one. It's a Lost Gun Power Pack. This is like literally a Lost Gun Power Pack. Where's my Lost Pistol? It's over there. Ah. Ah. Oh. I forgot to put myself in voice recording. But yeah, so this is the Lost Gun. Right? This is my Lost Gun. And then switch back over to the other one. Here's the power pack for the Lost Gun, and then here's the actual, or the Lost Pistol, I should say. This is the cosplay Lost Pistol power pack, and this is the dice one Lost power pack. Rise, rise up. Just rise, rise up. Stand like the 4th of July. Come on me and throw me away. Right there. In the time. Smitten, eat me. Rise, rise up. Ranges. Rise, rise up. Oh, my hand. By the way, I really do, Chicken McNugget, I really do want to see some of your artwork. You should publish it, especially the stuff that got you your graduation stuff. That's important. The quick fuse, I let loose, seeming bigger things and want to leave my own life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Max fit the mold every street in the foyer. To number, I was lightning before the thunder. I'll post my... Oh, no. Okay. Well, then don't. Then don't. If you want your privacy, then don't. I get it. I get it. Oh, that would be fun to see. Yeah, put that in artwork. For 25 euro, I mean, I paid mine. I think mine was like £10, so roughly around the same amount. But I got mine at a British military store when I was in England, like a long time ago when I was in England. Have you guys heard of Origami Star? I mean, I have heard of origami, and I think I know what you're talking about. But do you mind giving me a little bit more context? Like actual the paper? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen them. I've seen them all throughout Japan. They're paired with paper cranes a lot. Yeah, yeah. I've seen them in Japan. Plenty of them. If I know the ones you're talking about, I've seen them. Golly, why is my hands and wrists locking up? Hold on. It's like right here. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened with that. Truth in everything I do. See me. Remember when you down to tears? I a chance that you would never want from me. I'm held through all the years. Oh, those are lovely. Oh, those are very pretty. Yeah, I so they're not as similar to the ones that I'm thinking of, the origami stars that I know. So the traditional Japanese origami stars that I'm talking about. But those are very lovely. There's one. Hold on. There was one that was always with cranes. This one. So that's the one I'm talking about. Um, but it's like used for quilt blocks. But it was similar to that style. That first step, I've seen a bunch of those. One of my projects took out of aluminum. So I folded one out of metal. Yeah, so it's something similar to that, right? I've seen all those. I That's impressive. That's what you did. That's amazing. And so tiny. Yeah, but you did that. Those are impressive. Those are very impressive. You should be proud of yourself for making something like that, and especially out of aluminum. Holy crap. Oh my lord. So what did you do? Was it just like an art project for like you made out 1,000 of them? So what kind of art project was it for? Like was it trying to like was it like was there anything to speak on it or whatnot? In 1 month. Oh my god. My hands are cramping just thinking about what doing that for a month. Did you get your wish? If you do that, you get a wish, don't you? Well, her wish was to graduate, so she got that. So I made them to face them all in a particular way in a portrait of my mother. Oh, that's lovely. Was this inspired by like a project you had to do, or was this kind of like in your free time? I'm just genuinely curious because you said you did this for art school, so I was just trying to figure out like what exactly you did. Like what was the medium? Let's show how hard a daughter tries to impress their mom. Oh, yeah, well, definitely. When we are inspired by our parents in some way, shape, or form. What you do? But the stars were also a little wishes to mum. Oh, okay. Oh, so there was more of a meaning behind it than just like the parental or offspring aspirations. Ah, I like that. Close up, you can see a couple of meters. You can see a portrait. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a lovely sentiment. There's so many choices for a Commissar's trench coat. Well, try and get something with a double lining because then it'll, as a storm coat, that'll work. Oh, that is quite lovely. That's very lovely. That's a nice artistic kind of expression. It really is. I love symbolism. I really do. I enjoy symbolism. Just fine. Everything will be alright. Sing it back. Yes, it was for school. The portrait is available at the art gallery. Oh, at the art gallery at the school? That's impressive. Most colleges, especially particularly art colleges, they wouldn't necessarily um, do a gallery like that. Um, but yeah, that's impressive. Something I'd love to see sometime, provided you can maintain your anonymity. I only needed 60 cans to get to 1K. I collected from a local pub. That's ingenious. That's ingenious. Not related to the school. Oh, well, that's even better. You should be proud of yourself. One to 2 centimeters big. Yeah, they look fairly small, so that must have taken a lot of patience to do. take yours and I'll take mine. On the right hand side, always you find you take grace in mine. So take these words and make them might. They, you, and I. Write our names in the sky. We'll confide, and I'll find mine on the right of your side. And I'll find mine on the right of your side. If I throw away my fear and pride to set things right, find mine on the right of your side. Mothers and sisters, fill these cups with light. Please forgive them. They know not their life. So take these words and make them right. Day, you and I. Write our names in the sky and confide. But I'll find mine on the right of your side. And I'll find mine on the right of your side. If I throw away my fear and pride to set things right, I'll find mine on the right of your side. Find mine on the right of your side. And I'll find mine on the right of your side. If I throw away my fear and pride to set things right, find mine on the right of your side. Only chance. So far, this is what we got so far. Birds in the dark. Oh, hi. Hey, how are you? How was your stream? Nyanya. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're painting an Imperial Guard Commissar. That's what we're. If the camera wants to actually behave, it was great. What'd you do? Was it more? Was it more Bretonia? Were you fighting for the lady with your mighty paladins of Bretonia and your damsels of the lady? I'm just curious. Because I really do want to do a co-stream with you at some point, whenever you're ready. And the beastmen are destroyed. Ah, good. Vile, vile beastmen. Vile beastmen. Because I think, I do believe that I think you could be a very good player, like a very very impressive player. I really want to do like a co-stream with you and kind of show you some of the ins and outs of that game. What I'll probably do is stream tonight, and I'll send you some clips of like sieges with me like talking over them, and then I'll like do that and send that to you. Which Beastman tribe was it that you destroyed? It wasn't Kazrak, because Kazrak's in the Empire, so it had to be Morker. Morker the Shadowgave. Whew, a little tired. 'Twas beauty that slayed the beast, men. Yeah, was it Morker though? And hi, Mercurio. How are you? An M50. Hello. I am well. I am trying to be positive and upbeat, given the current circumstances that are happening in current events. It's kind of why I'm painting. Helps me calm down, where I'm not as animated as I probably could be. Times make that challenging of late. Oh, yes, yes. Come gather round, people, wherever you're from. Oh, man, my hand is locking up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get some water. Just need to hydrate. My ears. hi, puppers. Hi, puppers. Anyone want to see a pupper cam? Let's do pupper cam. As soon as I get this wire squared away. There's our puppers. Here's Mr. Yarick. He's a 5-year-old German Shepherd, black and tan German Shepherd. Hi, Bubba's. Alright, sit. Down. Good boy. Good old pupper cams. He's my pal. You need pupper cam. You need a pupper cam. I do need a pupper cam. I do need a pupper cam. Go to sleep, pal. Yeah, he is kind of well trained. There are days where he decides to act like a jackass. I think he does it intentionally. He's like, I've been too good. I'm going to now misbehave a little bit. But yeah, Yarick is a very good puppers. Painting miniatures got to be challenging. I make model tanks, and those little details are difficult. My hands are shaky. Well, okay, so like trying not to brace my hand. So this is my hand, right? Sways a little bit. It's not like shaky, but it does have a bit of a tremor to it. This is my other hand. So yeah, he's well trained when he wants to be. He's a very good dog, though. He's my Yarick. He's such a good Bubba's. Such a good pals. Normally he sits right underneath or right at the desk. Good name too. Oh, well, so I named him after Commissar Yarick. My wife, a little story about that. So my wife at the time we got. I also realized I have I have a Nerf gun that's massively. I thought as much. I realized I have a Nerf gun that's massively blocky barrel that doesn't have a bottom loader. It could make for a nice pistol. Oh yeah. That would work. That would work for cosplay. But yeah, so a little story behind that. Yes, Commissar Yark is the one with the orc power claw. Um, so a little story about that. So when my wife and I got our first two pets, we got two cats, two tuxedos, Chip and Oreo. Chip is no longer with us. He died of a seizure almost a year ago. Uh, actually, no. Earlier this year. I think he died in April. Um, but Oreo is still with us. So we rescued them from England. And So I wanted to name both cats Ibram and Yarick. Or sorry, yeah. Ibram and Yarick. I wanted to name both cats Ibram and Yarick. My wife, Ibram after Colonel Commissar Ibram Gaunt, and then Yarick after, obviously, Sebastian Thor Yarick. Um, my wife told me absolutely fucking not. She wanted to name them Chip and Oreo. So I relented. Um, and then when she was like, I'm getting us a dog, I'm getting us a German Shepherd, I was like, if I don't get to name this Yarick, I'm going to have a fucking riot. And so she relented, and we have named him Yarick. So that is how he got his name. However, his full government name is Yarick Whiskey Chief. Because Whiskey was another name that she was wanting to throw around for him, and then Chief was another name they wanted to throw around. So, Yarick Whiskey Chief. Master Chief? No, not Master Chief. We're Air Force. We're not Navy. Master Chief is a Navy rank. Chief is a Air Force rank. Chief Master Sergeant is an Air Force rank. But we just call him Chief. I was thinking the Spartan John 117 completely slipped my mind that Master Chief is an actual rank. Yeah, so it's Master Chief Petty Officer. That is the full Navy rank, right? Uh, so you have in the Navy, right? When you get to your senior NCOs, you have Chief, which is an E7, Senior Chief, which is an E8, and then Master Chief, which is a E9. And then there's Command Master Chief, and it's the same thing with the Army. It's Sergeant First Class is an E7, Master Sergeant is an E9. Is an E8, and then a Sergeant Major is a E9. And then there's Command Sergeant Major, which they're in charge of just a command section. I mean, they're in a command role and all that stuff. But then for the Air Force, it's Master Sergeant, Senior Master Sergeant, Chief Master Sergeant. And then there's Command Chief, Master Sergeant. Those are your senior ranks in the United States military. Ah, damn it. Well, hey. Um, Maybe. It's a little. It's got to be a little boxy. It'd be a good It'd be a good like Reaper bolt pistol. Because the Reaper bolt pistols are kind of boxy like that. But I think you have more handle than they do. Because you got to remember, 40K Gubs are stubby, like super stubby. There is a feel to them. Let's see. Let's look at a Reaper bolt pistol. Oh yeah, an Absolver bolt pistol. That's what I meant to say. Um, Not a Reaper. Oh, Reavers, I should say. Reavers have the Absolver. So let's just do copy image, paste. That is kind of what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately, it's not top loaded. It's top loaded, not bottom loaded. What can I say? I'm. Hey yo. No, Opa. I thought that it was a junk. I arrived in the middle of that discussion. Yes, you did. I'm pretty sure that's a junk Discord link. It's a banned Discord link. That's why I banned Crash Perfect. You could show me, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. No, thank you. Sorry, there's a message on Kick. People are trying to get me to this Discord bot. No, thank you. We kept it PG-13. What do you mean? I think I like the Absolver bolt pistol more than the actual bolt pistol. Yeah, the Absolver is certainly. It looks nicer. It looks more. It looks like it's not gonna break your hand when you shoot it. Well, so I'm streaming on Kick, and I keep on having people um, jumping in saying that they're talking about me on this Discord, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not. Like, you guys want to message me, show me what they're talking about, but that's fine. That's totally fine. But I'm not like I'm not here to. And every single time I search the link, cause I'm on Kick, right? Every single time I search that link, right? Um, they say, hold on. So I search this link, and it's number one kickbox for kick streamers. Discord official. Customized chat, all that stuff. Like I'm not okay. So there's a Discord and they're talking about me. Then they can actually jump in and show me or whatnot. And like, no offense, but I'm not gonna sit here and yeah. And it's the same. It's this. It's two separate freaking or sorry. It's three separate accounts with the same profile pic. Like, thanks, no thanks. Yeah, it's blank frickin' pics. So, blank frickin' profiles. So, yeah, no thank you. I'm not going to jump in on that. That is a guarantee for me to get banned. See, but, see, but, um, uh, uh, what's it called? Eisenhorn's pistol is a Transvassar Navy pistol. It's a Navy service pistol. He's gone through a few in his career. Well, the one in that picture is the Transvassar service pistol that he's talking about. Or at least because that's when he got his that's when he got the skull stone. Okay. Oh my lord. Gotta be careful of this. I'll take your word on it, Commissar. I don't know Imperial Navy weapons well enough visually. Well, there never was a. So that's the one thing I disliked about Black Library. Sometimes they would list like this, this awesome weapon, or this like custom made, power sword or whatever. Never describe it at all. The only time Imperial weapons were described was in Gaunt's Ghosts with the Nalwood Lost Guns, and that's it. Stock tanks, AT-40s, Stegs, any other military weapon that you could think of, the Woe engines, never described. Never described. Not at all. It was so maddening. So maddening. You're like, I want to build it for a cosplay. Stop introducing me to cool ass names if you're not going to do anything. Oh, it was so infuriating. Yep, yeah. That's my one gripe about Dan Abnett. One word, Barbarisator. Oh yes. Ooh, I mean, he did describe it as like a falchion, at one point, but no other context. Like it wasn't jeweled or gemmed or whatever. I mean, he did say it was like a curved falchion-like blade, which would make sense if it's long, right? Is that it was a stupidly long sword. It was stupidly long. It was a stupidly long sword and a short handle, which means that it had to be a falchion-like weapon. Because falchion swords were fairly long, but they had very tiny handles. Volkite. Volkite weapons. That's the weapon that fires an orange beam similar to plasma. But Volkite is like a heat ray. I'm about to freaking kick these guys. Dude, I don't care what they're talking about me on this freaking server. They be dragging my name all around. Bot. Bot. And bot. There we go. Eat a ban. I love Volkite's choom guns. Because it's not plasma, it's heat ray. That's what it's supposed to be. And then he reforged it as more of a rapier-like weapon after redacted. Yep, no, 100%. Volkite Cavalier, Calvarin Cannonade, Demi Calvarin, such badass names in French. Yes. The only thing I would have loved to have seen is someone call it a Griebeball. And you just be like, okay, all right, now we're definitely giving up the pretense. For those of you that don't know, a 12-inch Griebeball, a 12-pound Griebeball is a type of French cannon Napoleon used. And that's all blocky and exotic, too. Oh my god. These bots on Kick are driving me nuts. I'm tempted to equip my Horus Heresy Iron Hands with nothing but Volkite. There were guns supposed to replace bolters, but they hadn't gone into full production when the Horus Heresy started, and the infrastructure making them was mostly lost. Also, I got 40k channel points. I know, I gotta do something. I'm trying to. I gotta hire a voice actress and a voice actor for some of the stuff that they want to do. For some of the stuff I want to do, because I want to do like a proper soundboard. You are the Warhammer 40,000. I mean, Quackamo, you've been like a, a diehard supporter since I think the beginning. Well, what can I say? I just love nerding about 40k. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you joining me as long as you have. James Workshop would approve. James Workshop would most definitely approve. I just bought some Eldar Scourges, and she did listen to me explain sci-fi mumbo jumbo. That is 40k. Oh, you beautiful, almost lucky man. But as I quote, almost counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and large caliber artillery. Wait, I'm not the only person that uses that. Hell no, that's a military. That is a military expression if ever there was one. Almost counts for horseshoes, hand grenades, and large caliber artillery. Mind you, I'll talk about Warhammer 40k to anyone who will listen. Big mood. Yo, no, facts. Facts, 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 facts. Would you like to know more about our Lord and Savior, Emperor Karl Franz? So what are you working today, Commissar? On a Commissar! Ah! On a Commissar. On an actual Commissar. It's been slow going because I don't want to screw up all the details. Commissar. Commissarception. Commisception. Just watch a lot of YouTube videos on various services. I mean, I do too. Oh, Bubbas, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, pal. Well, we got some more pupper cam. Oh, I think he's gonna go like that. Okay, all right. He's gonna lay down. Popper cam. Popper cam. Good old Yark with the popper cam. All right. I'm hungry. Let's make some instant noodles. Oh, yeah, instant noodles. Oh, they're the death of me because they're so good. Yarg is a closet Age of Sigmar Jocko. In fact, he is the underpupper. Boo! Boo! That's so bad. Oh, boo! Soba instant noodles, the one where you drain the water and it's Japanese curry flavored. Oh, I love Japanese curry. Oh, I love curry. I love curry. Oh, yum 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 yum. Or I should say, I'm here all stream. Uh, God, John, that was terrible, man. That was bad. Even by your standards. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still here for it, but ooh. Hey, wait, honey, it's a good thing it's almost dinner time. Yeah, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I had sushi for right before I streamed, so it should have held me over, but I'm still like fucking starving. I'm starving. It's almost midnight. It's almost a midnight snack for me. All right. Who cares? I'm not working tomorrow. Oh well, that's good. I'm glad you're not needing to work tomorrow though. Should try and get some sleep though. Oh Lord. Hey. After hang out past my dead bedtime. Yeah, but still, like the thing about sleep debt is you never get rid of it, right? It's always there. Okay. Now watch me go blind trying to do the smaller bits. And another one. I used to help run what was part of the tracks and putting the events for the big sci-fi and fantasy anime conventions. Those weeks were very little sleep. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, 100%. Even today, my sleep hygiene isn't what it should be. Too many shiny things and not enough hours in the day. Oh, facts. I feel that every day. Commissar can attest how long the dances I DJ'd ran. Oh my god, they were forever! Oh my god, they were forever! Holy shit, they were forever! Oh my lord! There were days where I thought we were gonna drop dead. And it wasn't for not lack of trying. The man tried to kill us every spin session. He'd be like, let's see, we're gonna play Rasputin, Spirit of the West, frickin' Mortal Kombat, and then there was one other one. I can't remember like the other one that you would like it would like roll right in because you'd be feeding off the energy of the crowd. Oh my lord! But he would try and kill us. It was like running the gauntlet. All right, let me take a look at this model. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at this real quick. Aha. So that is something. Alright, so that's gotta be, looks like gold. Hold on. You always wanted Sandstorm. I did. I did. I did. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at the information. Okay. That is bull. Okay. Well, not to mention the alcohol. I had to jump in a mosh pit with a pogo, realizing my endurance was my back started hurting like an old woman. Youngling. Not to mention the alcohol. I can't digest that anymore. Oh no, I can still drink. I can still be lubricated. Very much so lubricated. Where's that other one? Just want to make sure I'm not screwing this up. For it in a while. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. We did the chest, we did that. Just need to recover some of the black on the uniform.
Oh man, I swear these little details is what's killing me. Acquired my new favorite soba. Yummy. All right. Okay, now we go for more of a darker gray, darker metal. I thought I had a bolt gun out here. Do I? I'm pretty sure I do. Bolt gun. There we go. All right. Oh, shame. Okay. So what you're saying, Cara, is you're eating noodles. I'm slurping noodles. Whoops, bad pun. Whew. Let me go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
debauchery have I stumbled into? We won't judge. Hydration is good. It's a bit late for me for the Daddy Smash, but I might get a Daddy Smash one of these. It's a fast food making smash burgers named Daddy-O. Oh, okay. There's a smash burger place down my back named the Burger Priest. All hail the burger gods. Their motto is redeeming the burger at one time. So mine is more bless me, Father, for I have sinned, as compared to yours, which is I've been a bad girl. Damn, I've been a mess. I mean, they're pretty juicy burgers. What kind of degeneracy did I walk into? Oh my lord. Alrighty. We may have broken the Commissar. So that's your approved burgers. I always take... What? Why is white sauce a thing? I'm assuming you mean mayonnaise. There is no... First of all, mayonnaise is fucking disgusting. The only time mayonnaise is ever good is that if it is apart. Nope, not mayonnaise. Oh, don't... Unless it's like a white cheddar cheese sauce, don't tell me what a white sauce option is. Oh, it's almost like a... Oh, okay. All right. It's a yogurt sauce with herbs. Oh, so it's almost like a... It's almost like a tzatziki sauce. It's like an aioli, except it's more yogurt. Ooh, but yogurt and fries? It's almost like a ranch. I don't know if I could do that. It's more like ranch. Okay. As long as it's not like a yogurt, like an actual like yogurt. Cause that's like a, I don't know if I could be down for that. Like I'm bad down for food most of the time. That's kind of questionable. Like I can't do mayonnaise. Like I think the only time I really enjoyed mayonnaise on anything was like a club sandwich, but then I didn't taste the mayonnaise. Like you just can't have a condiment be mayonnaise and be like, here you go. Have that, you peasant, and be done with that. Well, it's the type of sauce you get on doner kebabs. So that's like tzatziki. Tzatziki sauce is what you get on doner kebabs. It's like garlic tzatziki sauce. What you're describing is like tzatziki sauce. And that stuff is good. Yeah, not really. Well, I don't know what you're describing. Because what you said that goes on a doner kebab, that's tzatziki sauce.
After clubbing, we get the big wedge flies and plate a tzatziki with a scoop on them. There was this one place. There was this chip shop in England, right? Maybe chives, maybe mint. I don't know how to help you. Like I get what you're saying. Oh, it's so good. There was this chip shop in England that was right like in Lakenheath Village that we would always go to, or right above the street from. Oh my God, the best lamb kebabs ever. Oh, it was so fattening. They're literally called white sauce or kebab sauce. I again don't know why they decided to have it called white sauce. I mean, I get. It's white. It's sauce. It's white sauce. I get it, but hey, naming conventions are important in food. If you fancy Greek sauce, but that's what tzatziki is. Tzatziki is Greek. I'm so confused. Tell you what, you send me some and I'll have it. Yes, but it's also more of a dip. I mean, at this point, no, I'll be good. I'll be good. Oh, you almost got me, Quackable. You almost got me. Oh, I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave. That's more thin with less pickles. I bet. Regional thing, I suspect. It's like trying to explain North America, the difference between brown sauce and Worcestershire sauce. Well, brown sauce. Okay, all right. So brown sauce is not Worcestershire sauce. Brown sauce, depending on who you talk to, is a specific type of gravy, or or it is similar to a steak enhancement sauce like A1, right? A1 steak sauce, but it is not as runny as Worcestershire. And I am saying Worcestershire because it is not Worcestershire sauce. It is in the Yankee New England vernacular, it is Worcester. So Worcestershire. Okay? That's how you say it. I will die on that fucking hill. Don't come at me. Everyone else is wrong. There are a lot of North Americans who understand brown sauce. It makes them think of Worcestershire. And I've often called it Worcester myself. No, yeah, exactly. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Now, I understand why people call it Worcester, right? I get it. I understand why they call it Worcester. Because in England, there is a Worcester, England. And that's, that's how they, that's, there's lots of English towns and all that stuff. But, but,
Guacamole just had a stroke on the keyboard. Oh my lord. No, yeah. So it's in New England. It's called Worcester. Okay. Just like Reading is called Reading, even though it's spelled Readn. I'm sorry, Reading. Right. It looks like reading, as if I am reading a book, but it is Reading. Okay. It could have been worse. It could have been named by the Welsh. I'm assuming it had to be. I mean, most culinary things that we think are traditionally English came from Scotland, Wales, you know, all that stuff. Ireland. A lot of what people think is traditionally English actually came from other parts of the United Kingdom. It's just been so quintessential for so long that everyone assumes it's English. Like, oh God, what? Oh, I wish Neve was here because she would tell me like some of the stuff that's like people think is quintessentially English, but is like traditionally. Oh, Cornish pasties. Cornish pasties. I want to say is Welsh. Hold on, before I open up my mouth and say Cornish pasty origin. Right. So where are location? I think Cornwall's in Wales. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's not in Wales, but it's close to Wales. It's southern England. So I was incorrect. It was southern England, but it's way down in Bath, but like way after Bath. But the Cornish pasty, right, was made in the 1200s for mining. Strawberry moon is yellow. The moon isn't red. I feel scammed. What? I'm so confused. The moon is. I forget what it's actually comprised of. I slightly non sequitur. What are you talking about? Cornwall is just on the other side of the Quebec border. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about southern England. For some reason, I thought it was in Wales. Question. I have a question. Have you ever had a Wigan kebab or a Wigan pie, parm thing, or a slappy? If that's what that's called, that sounds great, and I want to try it. No, I have not had a Wigan pie or a Wigan kebab. Sounds great though. If it's named a slappy, oh, if it's got like a colloquialized, bastardized name, I'm all over it. I really would love that. The moon should be red tonight. It's a red moon, but where I'm standing, it's yellow. It's probably going to be red during the equinox and all that stuff. Like it's probably going to be red when either the sun passes behind us. I blame the gloom. The gloom spike gets. Uh, the Wigan Pie Barm. Slappy kebab. Oh, no, I have not had that kind of kebab. I've not had that. I wish I did, but because that sounds delicious and great and fattening. But I have not. Torteri or tortery recipe. A lot like pot pie, but in barm. Yeah, I've not had that. By the way, the next battle report will be up this Friday. While I'm at work. Oh yeah. Also, if you want to come to Canada, looks like this. I honestly, I don't know that. Yeah, I've never had that. Yeah, I've seen it. I see it. I've never had that. Looks like it's on a BAP roll. Almost like a sloppy Joe BAP. Tortillere. Tortillere. Okay, I don't know what that is, but sounds good. Would be on it. For those of you that don't know me, for those of you that are joining in late or just are curious and you're passing by, I love food. I love food so much that it affects my body that I tend to overeat. I try not to, and I'm going to be working out and all that stuff. Oh, by the way, Johnny, we have I got to clip it, but we have come to a decision. The workout. Let me go. Actually, let me go make that real quick. The workout server will be um, the Imperial Infantryman's lifting primer. We rolled for it. So let me just do that.
Just before I forget. And there we go. Oh, that actually looks really good. Meat pie. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty. Da, 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 da. Okay. You know what? I do need that officer. That. Oh wait, no. I took a picture of it. Hold on. Where's my phone? There's my phone. It is going to be gold. Okay, all right. We'll do gold. That's all right. For Terra. All right. Short crust dough looks really hard to make. I mean, anything baked wise, whether it's a pasty or a pot pie, you gotta do it right. Otherwise, it's gonna melt. I think the hardest thing I've ever tried was a beef Wellington. I screwed that up because it's puff pastry. That is always difficult in my mind.
most likely I would never do a homemade one. Yeah. It's a puff pass. Maybe a little later when I'm retired, it'll be a puff pass. uh, be alright. I can just crash here tonight. I'm no shape for driving. I've got no place to go. I not be that bad? You were the best I ever had. The whole thing years ago. Might not be alone. Drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. There's something not be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. There's me not to think and not to sleep around. You seem to expect too much from me. May not be let down. I don't need to be with you. Another two. And blow the whole thing years ago. Might not be here with you. Or we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. So something might be found to take its place. A jealousy. Gin blossoms. Yeah, man. I have a very eclectic taste in music. Around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Just never open night be found to take its place. Put that back to back with Counting Crows, Mr. Jones. Oh man, Counting Crows, that was Mr. Jones and me. I think it'd be alright if I could just pass here tonight. See, I'm no shape for driving. Hey, I got no place to go. It might not be that bad. You're the best I ever had. Driving from the whole thing years ago. Might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Hello, hello. This is pot calling. No, I'm saying I have, and a very eclectic taste in music. Look, Johnny. I think that you and I both know that we are kindred spirits at heart when it comes to our music. I think you and I, if we had met long ago and we were closer in age, I think that we would just be fantastic thieves together. Not that we aren't fantastic thieves to begin with, but even more so. I tease out of friendship, but yeah. Speaking about Counting Crows, dice put up a parking lot. The big old town of boots are in a hot spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what it got till it's gone? They pay paradise and put up a parking lot. getting whacked on Scooby Snacks. Trees and put 'em in a tree museum. Charge the people $1.50 to see 'em. No, don't know it seem to go. But you don't know what you got till it's gone. Paradise and put up a parking lot. If I'm a farmer, put away a DDT. Spots on my apples, leave me the birds and the bees. Don't it always seem to go? Don't know what you got till it's gone. They pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Pay paradise and put up a parking lot. Run the front door like a ghost through fog when no one notices the contrast on white on white. In between the moon and you, angels get a better view of the crumbling difference between wrong and right. I walked in the air, turned the rain, threw myself and back again, where, I don't know. Maria says she's dying. Through the door I hear her crying. Why, I don't know. Round here, always end up straight. Round here, something radiates. Came from Nashville with a bootcase in your hand. She wants to meet a boy who looks like Elvis. She walked along the edge of where the ocean meets the land. She's walking on a wire at a circus. She parks her car outside thy house and takes her clothes off. Says she's understanding Jesus. She knows she's just a little misunderstood. Jack's trouble acting normal when she's nervous. Round here, calling out our names. Round here, we all look the same. Round here, we talk just like Ryan's. These lambs. Yeah. The story of my moderation of Commissar's late night streams, which I will be streaming tonight. Moderating whelp. And here, it's been through my hand. Quagmole, are you calling it? Yeah, I appreciate you hanging tough with me, my guy. I'm almost done with this Commissar. parking lots. This man, you should try to take a shot. The walls are crumbling. It looks like the building. I don't know. I'm still looking at various trench coats and stuff. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me, even though it was for a little bit. Round here, amen. We got lots of time. Round here, we never sent to bed early. Nobody makes us wait. Yep. Very, very late. Nothing. For a little bit, yeah, I wouldn't say, but yeah, you too. All right, I think we're going to do some surgery. Because this paint pot of Catachan Green is almost dead. So, we're going to do some very dangerous surgery right now on stream. I'm just trying to get a. There we go. Oh man. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. Stranger reaching out. Your name, but you're not allowed. Name, but you're not allowed. I need a little bit of surgery. As I really want to keep this paint pot for as long as possible. All right. Transfusion complete. I'm just gonna. Look at that. The risks I take doing paint pot transfusions. All right, let me go wash my hands real quick. That's why you don't do any kind of glue, paint, or rework in clothing. You want to keep presentable for the world. Yeah. Facts. Facts. Always spitting facts, Johnny. Time. Need you right now. Right now. Let me down, let me down, let me down.
All right. And now, hell no. Babe, incidental. Oh, and it's just saying, I'm a dreamer. They say before you start a war, you better know what you're
fighting for. Well, maybe you were all that I had. If that was what to mean. It's so good. Where is that 10 bits? There it is. To this day, I still think Geo created metallic that fills the 10 bits shoes ever. Well, I mean, Warplug Bronze, I think it's pretty damn close. But I do say, I do like 10 bits. I really do. It's weird. Shine the tin bits. Warp just doesn't emulate. It's not a bad paint. You just get a rich color with a few layers. But yeah, no, 100%. Complicated. I hate to see you wasted. Stay up on that rise. Stay up on that rise. Ah, damn it. Of course, my hand cramps up and I accidentally paint a guardsman. And I wasn't supposed to. Damn it, that hurt. Ah. Son of a bitch. There's memories all around me. Wouldn't be alone. Rose tattoo. Ah. God damn it. Why am my hand locking up? I drank a bunch of water.
son of a bitch. Damn. I'm going to run my hands in some cold water. Or, sorry, warm water so I can stop this from locking up. I'll be right back. All right. There we go.
Damn it. I think I screwed this up. That's all right. I'll just have to be aggressive in fixing it. I might need it to dry. At the start of the end of the world, for the moment before, if it's gone. Yeah, I think we're going to have to let it dry first. Son of a gun. Alright, well, I can move on to different detail. I can do the face at least. Leave the world is burned to the ground. Caring for an hour or so. Big stretch. Okay. I'm trying to find that one picture so I realize what I'm doing. Trying to figure out where this damn reference is that I saw earlier today. God damn it. All right. I can't find that reference. What's the reference for? It's a bionic. There's I forget if the wiring is for the bionic arms, if wiring is orange or yellow or blue. So like normally when we see bionics, they're just straight metal, like Terminator style metal. But there was this one power fist that you could see all the wires inside the arm, and I can't fucking find it. Because if you look, we'll do this one because this one isn't painted. Hopefully I can get it to focus. Oh, please. So if you look, you see the gauntlet. There's exposed wiring in the man's fist. And I am trying, right? I'm trying to get that painted. But I don't know what. Oh, come on, zoom in. I just don't know what. I got the kind of the oily background, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm thinking a bright color. I just don't know what. Maybe green? Or blue? I'm trying to find it. But I don't know. I can't find it. It's bothering me. I tend to use yellow for wiring sometimes. Other colors mix it up for multiple wires. I might do that. I just might do that. All right. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have because I would spend more time looking at references. Um, we'll pick this up tonight because I really want to finish this Commissar and, get that done. I did do his face, and I think I did a really good job of his face. I can get it to zoom. I left the eye intact. I left his mouth intact. We just got to do his bionic eye and whatnot, and the earpiece that he's got. But I think I did a pretty damn good job. So, anyway, thank you everyone for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Um, it'll be tonight. It will be tonight. I did want to stream last night, but I wasn't kind of feeling it. I know, isn't it? But I wasn't kind of feeling it. Plus, I knew I was going to be streaming today. And so tomorrow we'll get up early and stream after we get the girls to school. I think I might do Total War Warhammer. I don't know. It's been a while. I kind of want to do it just so, yeah, just so we're doing it. And I'll talk to you guys later. I hope everyone has a good day. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share this channel. Make sure that your friends know who I am, what I'm about, all that stuff, because I think that the channel is growing. It's starting to slow in growth. We're at 603 subscribers on YouTube. That's amazing. And then 433 followers on Twitch, and then 41 followers on Kick. Although that one's like fairly slow, I can already tell. But anyway, yeah, this is going to be amazing. Please share and whatnot. If we can get more people watching, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Sebastian, for joining me and rating and all that stuff. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye.